bum, bum. Okay, hello, maybe. Don't know. Can't hear me. Hello? Have I unmuted it? I don't know. It says so. That we want here. Yeah, okay. Going insane. Hello, Val. Where's my brain? I got bored. It's still not. It's still not ready yet. Like, I don't know when they're releasing this patch today on the 18th of November, when there's only, I don't know, less than 5 hours left of the 18th of November. So I might come back on tomorrow after my lesson to play it. So I imagine it's going to go live at like 8 o'clock or something in 23 minutes. But I don't want to wait that long, and I've got, I want to play games, but I've got to get up early tomorrow as well. So at the same time, I don't know what it is. So at the same time, as I say, let's play some Timberborn when I find the screen. Yeah, we have one last check. Nope. Okay. Beavs as it is. It's got until the game loads to suddenly pop up. I need to go over there, don't I? Yes. Dum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. How are you, Val? While we wait. I really like those penguins. They're so silly. I wish they were. I do wish they were bigger, but it always shrinks them down to the same size. Okay, that one. Sleepy, still in bed. That's okay. I had to do some maths. Right, let's press that. And now I can bring those up. And then we can press this button. And we're going to wait, because we know that this takes time. The plan is today, we're going to finish off the monument we started building. And that's the goal for the stream. Anything else is a bonus. The monument is the important thing, because that's something I haven't done before. And I think it gives us a kind of nice round out. Don't know, it's been a weird day, quite tiring in some ways. I think I'm working tomorrow as well. My text message was not very clear. So that'll be some fun clarification. Of course, it's not my thing. Okay. Okay. I always hate when you get like those things. Doing that fun bit. Oh, don't do that. I should do this every week. You need to start it twice so that it gets around to the idea that it wants to be something to do. And I'm also looking at my thing. It's like it doesn't grey out the screen. Like it's still, you see the normal thing. You don't see the fact that it's trying to go to sleep on me right now. If I click, we have a box. You can't see. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, I hear it. Ah, here we go. Right. So we're in. Yeah, today was a weird day. Not necessarily a good. Not necessarily bad. Just yeah. You know those days. So we've got to get this done. It's on medium priority because there were things I needed. Oh, we needed housing, I think. We'll have a look. Yeah, I've got them making that bit because we're a bit short on workers. It's probably going to affect our food as well. Just open up this lovely part over here. What I might do. Right. Can I? No. And what I'll do, we're not playing full speed. Yeah, the fact it takes that long at all is sad. Especially when you look at the game. The game's like, oh yeah, your computer can run like the best settings. Is this because we're short of people? Do I have to prioritise workers over here? Yeah, prioritising workers over here. This is to extend our farming area. But to do this, we will. Nope. Yep. Okay. So we blocked off the water going that way. That's interesting. I want to see this. So now no water goes down there. That's fine. We've got new power thing coming in for when we've got dirty water. Do I do power thing here? I think we might actually. Is it? Believe it or not, it is indeed. Power. I am a wee bit confused as to why it won't let it go there. I mean, then there's path there. The issue is it doesn't get that deep. But I would be building a thing so we could get the thing out of it. You know what? No, it's already set to clear. How are you, Rainbow? I waited for Fields of Mystria, and I think we're going to be waiting all day. Like, part of me thinks 8 o'clock UK time, which is 15 minutes. I was like, I could wait for it, but then it's only got 3 hours playing, and I'm like, I don't want 3 hours playing Fields of Mystria, as I want to start again and try to get through lots of stuff quickly. So instead we're back in here. I believe I can finish this today. I'll nudge it that way. I mean, we've only got 4 injured beavers. We've got more hospital beds. So, that's okay. It's the 28 vacancies I've got a problem with. You know, part of me is thinking of getting rid of those anyway, as we have one of these, and it does a lot more. And they all have the level. Interesting. I hope to be about 6 o'clock. I think 6 o'clock is a fairly okay time. Although I always wonder why they don't just release games at 12 o'clock GMT. Ooh, cool. I forgot actually. I was going to ask you about that. Nice. I'm happy for you. My interview is Wednesday. Right, where does this go then? So this all flows through here. So we've got that's effectively acting as an emergency dam. So that's blocking off any water, a lot of water. At least they built that. That should be maximum priority. It's only a temp contract. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, to be fair, sometimes take anything. Literally take anything right now. I don't remember building 2 sets of stairs down there. What's happening here? Where was that? Over here. Oh, okay, right, yeah. One's the building one, and one's to get access to that. Fair enough. We'll wait till it's empty, I guess. Can it ever be empty? Yes. To be fair, we've used like 38. And that's full. They brought that from somewhere else because the actual mine well thing for it. I imagine this one's empty. Oh, this one we haven't actually done. That one's not capped with that stuff. But yeah. Bum bum bum. What do we do with the extract apart from blowing it up? Right. Have you started bringing more things? Let's increase construction priority. No. They've all gone a bit mad. There's 5 beavers over here, just literally just sprinted over to work on that. I want at least 29 jobs. 6 times 6 is 36. Now we'll do 7. Ah! Look at that. I wasn't using my brain. Okay. $27 free beds. Okay. So that's the one. Yeah, we're having a lot of newborn beavers. That's fine because they'll grow up. There's quite a few old age deaths there. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to get rid of these 4 inventors because they're not really doing much. They're set to really low priority. And we later on, if we need it, we can build more housing there. But on everything else, treated planks. We can store a lot. Next one, gears. How many gears can I store? Similar. And metal blocks. We've got 68. I can't store that many. Are we building storage somewhere and I haven't actually tweaked on it? Are they in the next town? I don't know. Part of me thinks we should put one in over here. It is one of those, isn't it? Metal blocks. Yeah. So storage, and we're going to go with one of those, and face it away just so that it's not obvious that it's for that. It's going to be slightly hidden from view. And I know this is going to use some of the things we need for that, but at the same time it's going to allow mass storage is the main thing. How are we doing power wise? Supply is lower than demand. I think the only way to do this is wherever got an output. Okay, I can fit another windmill in there, and we will put one. And then we're going to come down. And then right, I want to run along the top here. You know what? Not about those. Put those in. That and then that. Because they act as a four-way divide ball, so just increase the power anyway. Wind, water. And so we can access that. Ah, yeah, you know what, as well. I know it's disconnected, but high priority. So they should be able to do that. I think they should be able to build all of that without going up there. Right, so one of these towns has unemployed beavers. It's District 2. Why? What were they doing and what are they doing now? Right, let's do that. And can you reach all of those? You can reach most of those. They've all been set to cut. So what we're actually going to do is put down and yeah, we'll just make sure both of these are at 10. We'll put it on lower priority. Over this side, what have we got? That's the global. District 1. 24 vacancies. 11 free beds. We've got 40 children. So when they grow up, we'll be fine. It's just a case of waiting for them to grow up. Right, over here. Want to change that. And up here. So I feel we're going to get into an issue at some point. But a second one of these over here. Kind of wish they'd get on with that one. Someone want to pop over there and give it a nibble? I wonder if I can get down here. But they will be able to build it later. Okay, this bit's done. I don't know if we've got a worker over here. We don't. The idea here is I will actually turn it into a farm. Do I connect that bit? That's a question. Is it a good idea? It means all of this drains that way. I think. Yeah. No. We don't do that. Right, is that in? Yes. Right. Now I'm going to make that priority. Or should we wait for the haulers over here? Oh, we've done the bit. I think... Don't want that. That. The thing is, building these, making spaces for beavers to sleep in. All that does is mean you have more children. The children grow up, the actual adult beavers don't. Ooh, that was not quite so fun. It doesn't taste as though it's been stirred properly, but because it's in the jug, it's shaken. Right. Well, they're doing something slowly. Come on, beavers. Okay, I think we've got a lot of growing up happening. Just cutting down our job deficits. It's even got some over there, which means this is at normal, like, employment amount. So it actually means that some of the lower priority jobs we're not doing, which is good. Yes, we will do that. So we've got another one of those. They just transport things quicker and it's nice. Also, ooh, drought approaching. Approaching. Drought approaching. One approachment, please. How long? 3 days. Something over here. Right, we do need more power. Was a thing. Now this isn't really going to change anything because we're going to lose power and things. But that's windmill. How much? There is a question. It's an important question. I'm going to draw this line. And then I'm going to put in some dynamite. That much dynamite. It's the front and back, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're going to put these ones in. I think. Dynamite, dynamite. And we're also, while we're here, going to tell it to do that one. Those two. It's a little further than we need, but we're just going to, because everybody loves dynamite. Right. Pumps up water about up on one side and discharges them on the other. Trouble is, I don't know how deep we are up here in general. Is that 3 deep? It looks like it. We're 3 deep up to here. I'm not sure. Working out which is the bottom floor of the under the water is a pain. Ooh. Now, if I do this, and then because that's been there for a while, we'll also block off that section, so it will just hopefully drain slower. And worst comes to worst, I think it floods that. Although we could get rid of this. Kind of equalises it. I'm not sure about that bit yet. Like this, there's a drop. There's a clear difference. Over here, what I wanted was a farm. How are we doing for food? 1.5. Yeah, I would like more. Do I do some aquatic farming. It's only too far from the district because it's underwater. Do that, and we're gonna they've done that bit. They've connected one up. So, we now have unemployed in the global view. I don't know what district that is for unemployment. I imagine it's still District 2. No. Oh, excellent. Well, the unemployment will disappear when that comes in. Okay. Plant crops. Plant crops. This is going to be cattail. And it's going to be, I don't know, that. Sure. It's bad dock. Let's do that. Oh, let's replace that. That's annoying. Could do that. Is that messy to get to? It bloody is. Okay, I think we've got one more million. So push those. Does someone want to go and build that? Just, you know, give it a few hits. Yeah, no, we've got very few children. Right, I assume, the exception of food, this place is fairly good for things. So we're going to turn a lot of these off. Extract. I don't think we've got an extractor, but biofuel we don't have anyway. Don't need it. Ooh. Import if needed. We don't have any of those. That's fine. Food-wise, that's fine. Logs. We don't need them, but that should help this side maintain some of its. Five injuries. Fantastic. Okay, drought's about to start. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, in terms of power, actually, that's not too bad. We're doing okay. Planks, gears, paper. They need a bit of everything. It's taking shape. That's what I'd say. We're sitting with that. Not too well. Can some bugger come and hit this thing? Something went sing, and I don't know what it was. Nothing to do in range. Ah, it's you. Do I agree with that? I probably agree with that. Okay. Cool. Come on. Right. We will make sure that there is a path through. We will also put this back here. And later on we will get food, but we'll wait till we get water back in 6 days. Which isn't actually that long. I guess it's going to be a bit longer until it all flows back through, so yeah. Bum ba dum bum. Have you done that yet? Come on. I mean, all the injured ones are the employed. All the are the unemployed beavers. So that's fine. I don't know what he's doing. Is he dealing with the power? I think they're okay. I think they're dealing with power first. So it's a bit of a trek that I can make shorter. What are they doing? They're doing this bit first. Fair enough. I'll leave them to it. A bit sooner would have been nicer, but I guess I understand. What's that? Wheat flour. We do have a lot of wheat. We don't have much wheat flour. No, both jobs being worked. That's that one. Idiot. It's that one I want. Yep. Okay. They're both being done. Bakery wise, I think I've only got one bakery. But he hasn't actually. That's a grilled. I don't. Bakery. Oh no, there's two. They're over here. Yeah. So bread wise, we should be. There's a lot of work for them to do, if nothing else. Shall I put flowers at storage down just so that they've got a place for it? I think it should go on one of these. We're not going to make that a priority or anything. Okay. So next time, that's going to be okay. But it's probably going to flood for a bit as well. So that's fine. Do you think there's... Oh, there is someone working there. Bloody hell. Dedicated. Not that I think he's working much. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. When they come back tomorrow, there's this. Yeah, I could force that to go a lot deeper, I think. At least one tile deeper for most of it. Right, I assume they've been over here to start the last one. Yeah. Half the materials are here. All the materials are here. So someone's just going to come out and build that tomorrow. And then when that's done... Oh no, you're going to do it now. Okay. They're going to nearly do it now. And obviously we've hit the end of work time, so he's buggering off home. I only have one spare bed. 3 spare beds. That's a fluctuation. Also, now we're down to 13 children, which is weird. Right. Ah, that's done. Which means part of me's thinking actually I'm going to do that, but we're going to move it down one step. If I do that, do we lose people from here to finish other jobs? No. There's lower priority jobs down there somewhere. So I got that farm to go in. Do that, because I don't know where the other jobs are. And yes, okay, you're now back to working on that. So we're going to say yes. The haulers should make things a lot easier. They should deliver the materials at the very least to where they need to go. And okay, how are we doing power-wise? Need more. Priority is going to be here, I think, for the time being. Metal planks. Your gears, your explosives, your smelter, your smelters. No, your smelters. Um. Okay. They've got a long way to haul things is the main issue, I think. Nine injured beavers. Jeez. Well-being. Some fun, some social dance hall. Oh, wow, that's huge. Where does it fit? Apart from nowhere. You know what? Part of me wants to put it on there. Because part of me is an idiot. Oh, I can't, because the builder's under it. And you can't put it on the stairs. That's annoying. Can I fit a dance hall? No. To be fair, it's only one out. But no. Annoying. When's this drought end? Still water here. We should have in most places still retained a lot of water, and that actually keeps that all moist. Just this one's open. What are you doing here, potatoes? They've died, but... Oh yeah, well, I don't think we're actually doing... we're not saving them. I've got them farming. Actually, this is this side of the village, isn't it? Yeah. So... potentially they've been doing that, but... we might need another griller. Who I think we'll throw in. Grilled potatoes that. Down here. When it's ready. Oh no, grilled spatterdock place. Are we what? Why are they so thirsty? There's water tanks out like everywhere. We're okay with food. Do you know? How are we doing on this? Drought has ended, hurrah! I'd like to get to 500 and everything at some point. That'll be a positive sign. Find it weird it's 6%, even though that we've got more than that materials delivered. I know obviously there's part of that is work done. Make sure all the roads are in. Can we? No. Yes. Wait. You. I'm going to say no. Even though we might go with that. Yeah, I think we will. By doing these, it gives better access to that, I think, hopefully. Because a lot of our pathing here is very, very janky. Oh, I'm also tempted to connect. Yeah, we've got 7%. How are we doing over here? Still waiting for that thing. Is whenever this is on full priority, it's going to take away workers from the jobs I assign, even if some of those jobs technically would make it quicker. But this job would make this quicker. But they're going to go do these jobs first. Because of course they are. That would make the most sense. Are we filled with water yet? No, we're filling with water. Um, that one we're going to remove. Okay. That's built, but it's not connected. Well done, beavers. They should be able to get there. You are treated planks. Well, you then get up there. Part of me, I know this is more jobs that are going to distract away from them building that monument. I'm thinking, we get rid of this, but we actually just block off that. So this water has to go this way. You know what we could use? We could use the what's it gate, so that if it's upstream, you open. We have flooding somewhere. I don't know why they flooded. Specifically, I don't know. Bit of a mystery. It's not too far. Fine, you know what we're gonna do? I know they can build it. What? Delete the path. And we'll do that. Not going to prioritise it, but that is prioritised. I'll tell you what. Maybe it's because that hadn't been prioritised. Don't know. We'll see. You're still high. No, you're at medium. Right, okay, so this section is in, apart from some of the ups and overs to get around things, which is fine. Those are a step down, they are. Yeah, I suppose I could have built them higher. But, 12 injuries. Mind you, that one's for lowest priority. Yeah, we have 5 unemployed beavers. Partially tempted to put another builder's hut. Ooh, we actually have got one. They are clever enough to have done that, which is good. Because they put the stairs in. Then we can do that, and we can do that. Because at the moment this is doing nothing for us, but it will. 50. Was they really 50 locks? Okay. Okay. So that's more direct route up there. I kind of fancy one more big personal project as opposed to one of the what are those things called? Monuments. I enjoyed the engineering section over here and putting in and seeing it work and it doing what I want it to do. I'm proud of it. So have they cleared up the rubble yet? Most of it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that bit was fun. Watching them build this is the opposite. Because it's not necessarily that particularly, So, oh, yay. They're going to put in... I mean, it looks like a butt plug, to be fair. I know it opens up. But, like, why? Gears. The question is... Oh. I'm allowed. I said it first. Those kind of butt plugs. Yeah. We'll get to see. And I've broke... Oh, no, we haven't. I was about to say. A little bit of a loading thingy thing. Right. So that should add supply to the network. So yes, lots of power. Oh yeah, they haven't done that yet, have they? I want to prioritize. That's... I want all these bloody woods gone. What else over here? You're storing scrap metal from here. Like that one dude doing all that work on his own, and there's people who are unemployed, and they've not actually built those, because I don't know, reasons. Just better build all of those. Yeah, we might not finish this monument today because I keep building things, doing things like that. I want fun parry things. There's a part of my brain that's doing something really stupid, or thinking something really stupid. I mean, like, the haha oops is like, I said the word. Why is it blocking you off for you know? What's that? That's at that height. That's fine. The reason I'm doing that, I don't actually remember. I've not done that. No, it's just gonna. I mean, to be fair, I do understand with a term like butt plugs. But also, ooh, it gives me the opportunity. We can put those in. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, we have an issue here. So to make that issue less here, do that. No, we're not going to do that. Double platform. And do a double platform. Do you know, I've no problem with things blocking out butt plug, but it's contextually. I've said it 5 times now. YouTube is going to hate this. Not for children content. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like it mods it auto mods some of the like most like ridiculous of things. You're like, how is that offensive? And that might just be me not being down with the kids. But yes. Okay. Boom. You got auto banned. Jesus. We might all stream the other day. Because a spam bot popped up talking about buying viewers, and you made a joke. I thought you were the like, it should check channel privileges. Like, if you've been made a mod on someone's channel, and it's just like, oh, you know what, you're gonna get banned because you're a viewer bot. Like, and everybody should be able to diss and take the mickey out of viewer bots like as much as they want, in my opinion, because it's just horrible. Fluffy bunnies. Thank you, Destiny. Let me. I should get one of those thing Val has for like displaying pulse on thing. Let's get the bejeebers out of me. You came interested about butt plugs. I won't show you what it looks like when it's finished. I want to preview. So this thing, when it's built, is going to look like this. And it does rotate, so I think it opens up, partially. But it's very suspicious looking, you know. Yes. So that's why we're talking about that, and then we talk about modding stuff and auto modding and whatnot. Auto moderation. As it is. Oh yeah, I've got to prioritize the things because yes. I want more battery space. Oh, and that one down there. Does that take it down to that level? One. I think it does. So, yeah, exciting times. So we blow things up. Yeah, I should not have told them to build these, should I? Is anyone working here? Yes, they are. Is anybody planting? No. Cut trees. Okay, you have job to be doing. Bum ba bum. What kind of ridiculous project am I looking at here? Okay. Right. Depth to there. And it also goes to there. I'm thinking of trying to flood this whole section. Up to this height. So almost basic, but what I'll basically be doing is turning these all into levees. So I can then... no, this bit's fine. No, I want it to stop water coming back this way. I don't think that's going to work. I don't exactly know what I want to do. Playing with things. There's an injury down there. Okay, fantastic. You guys get on with that. Alright. This is all being put in. Gonna just do that so they can focus on this bit. I mean, they can get around either side. I think they seem to be able to walk on this. I don't know. They don't say that they can't walk on that. But that might be because those are accessible. And they can access that from the other side. I don't know, I'm not really sure I like these. It doesn't really seem to work either. But that might be I'm not deploying it in the right way. So, who knows? Alright, are you doing your job? Slowly. Get chopping. I need this line. Yes. The issue is we're going to have scaffolding along this. Actually, we'll do that. We're going to maintain this at that height, whatever it is. Do you know what? I'm going to just turn this off. Turn it down over here. Because it doesn't really matter. It's going to take them a while to do that. I'd rather design it first and make sure it and connect it up, and spend more time on this. Actually, that's the most important thing of this stream. We'll assume everything else gets done in the future, in the hypothetical future. I want this done in the next 2 hours. I might look at increasing some of our production. Metal blocks. Where are they? 211. Now I've got four product producers. Well, those two there. You need logs and scrap metal. We should have lots of scrap metal. I'm going to make sure those are being worked. We also have this mine. Make that slightly higher priority. And you are mining scrap metal, yes, yes. And this is the storage for it. Bum ba dum bum. There any other mine? There's that one there. Is that closer? That same distance. Okay, we'll turn that off. We're going to move that one down to there. Because then we might focus on the dynamite over here and those bits. And you know what we're also going to need? Bum bum bum. Food wise, 1.8. Still okay. Potatoes, grilled potatoes, bread. They're not keeping up with bread. It worries me. Mostly. Over here. Trouble is, to do what I want to do, I have to deepen the entire river all the way going back. If I wanted to create a reservoir here, I could create a pump thing with it. So a very deep thing with a pump going up one side. What would that look like? Let's say. So the water pump itself, I think, this one, the mechanical fluid pump. So maximum depth is 5. I think what you do, let's have a look. What I would do is, oh hello. Basically, I think it would be a case of, not that. So I think that goes down. I could just about get 2 in if I did this. Water. Yeah, sure. So if I did that, I could then make this like a very big thing, and it would just take the water out of here. But I'd have to seal it all the way around. And making it, I would have to deprioritize one side so that I didn't actually block off. It would be something like there, like that. So they could do one side, get it so the pump works, and then we could start sealing it off over the various things. But I did also want to restrict that. I don't need those. Well, don't need any of them really, but and then so I would want to leave this section so that it can be scrapped. So basically we create a bowl here with the idea that it would store water. I'd have to allow some to come through here. Maybe put floodgates at this end. Or sluices and just say turn off. Just close them as they go, as we go up till we get to the top sluice. This is having it, I don't know, is that 3 wide? Four wide. Super deprioritized. I should say the same for all of these as well. I don't think they'll come over here. Don't worry, I'm just insane thoughts that go through my mind when I'm like, you know what? I would like to have a reservoir that's very deep, but not being able to do it because of the whole this section. Suppose I don't want to dry this area out. Although we don't technically need it anymore, so we've already done the thing we wanted to do. So I could migrate everybody back and empty out the things, but I need it. There are people working here, that's fantastic, which means we've probably done the dynamite. Let's detonate. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to count. So this is, I think, 2 below that. And it goes down to the right level. Right. We'll work it out in a bit. Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. It's in landscaping. Ooh, I think it's okay. We're going to do that one first, because it's not going to affect how they blow up. But we are going to say dynamite priority. What is that doing? Why is it not fastest? How are we doing? About 400 of everything. Drought. Yeah, I think the other thing we'd do is if we were using this bit with the pump, I would finish this bit in. Which maybe I should. You are dynamite. Right, I'm going to say empty. Yeah. There's no dynamiting I have to do on this side, I don't think. This district. What do I want to say? If we need dynamite, accept. Bottom needed. Should one always import? And actually, we're going to. Yeah, not worried about those. Put foods down because this is the food. District 1 is the food producing district. District 2 is not. Right. The drought happens in 2.2 days. What are we doing? Where are we? Right. Just want to see where we're building. I heard a weird meow then. Dynamite. Dynamite's good. We all in? Fantastic. I really like dynamite. It's a little harder with that there, I think. Do you know what I'm going to do? And this is just for this purpose. So that's too high. So at that level, we need 2 dynamite. Which is... I mean, I could use the landscaping thing. Is that the same? I can't actually tell, but we'll do that. Actually, I know that that one's not going to be enough, so... I know that's a 3. Might even be a 4. Are they the same level? I don't know. That's 1 lower than that. That's 2 lower. Just have a look. Can't do that anymore. It's because I've got this weird bit here, which I could have got rid of, but it means building up like next to it. So I think this is a 3. I'm going to say no for now, as I know it's not a problem. Priorities. What are those? Right, I need to use the lavatory really badly. Gears is building up as a thing. Gears should be going in there, so I'd have 672 in storage isn't bad. So I'm going to be back in a moment. We've got a few jobs need filling, but right. Actually, I should pause my microphone to get rid of any echoes. Yes, I am. Thank you, Val. I muted it so that like there wasn't a weird distortion between thing and thing. Thank you. I'm an idiot. I would not have noticed if you didn't say anything. Don't worry. It doesn't matter that much. But let's do that. It gives you an idea just how mentally out of it can be sometimes. One of my first streams, I think I was muted for nearly the entire thing. And to be fair, like the Stardew Valley one the other day was pretty funny overall. What? No. Right. No, 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 I don't want another one. I want this one will be not taters, grilled taters. And then that. And I think what we will do. Yeah, no, we'll keep them on ones. We'll do that. Do that. Why have I decided to loop it that one around there? I don't know. But I think it works. We'll do that as well. Yes. And within this, I want priorities on those, that, and those. Maybe not that one. Oh, you idiot! Not all the way down. Just medium the way down. No, it doesn't matter. So they should focus on those. Wow, that's done already. So I've just seen the thing. Yeah, I just saw that, and it made me laugh. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember doing that, because it's silly. Yes. I blame Brain and Rainbow for that one. It's now become such a thing that I just cannot. I cannot help myself, like just adding it as a thing. I think we need a 3. Actually, one moment. Let's not put that down yet. Let's sort of see how much we need. Yeah. That's a 3. That's a 1. And that's the last 2 we need. And we say do those. I don't know why I've done it like this. The idea here is this. I'm going to put 3 of these up. I don't think I need maybe 4. So we can have a lot more battery charge, I hope. Oh, well, they only take up 2 spaces. I thought they took up, like, more. Oh, wow, we've got lots of space. And actually, too much on that one. Oh, is it almost worth, like, building that up? Also, are we done? Yes. So we now have huge amounts of food storage for potatoes. That is grilled, yes. Yes. Bread's still very low. Is that because I don't have a big bread storage? What a numpty. Oh, size-wise, See, I would. Part of me wants to turn that into housing. Mr. Mutending. What snack? What food were you making? I was describing how. No, I wasn't. I'm not going to say that. I thought about saying that earlier. And ooh, toast. What did you have on your toast? That's important. How are we doing on this? Apparently 12%. Just butter and cheese bread. Firstly, it's black pudding, and you need to treat it with the respect it deserves. How are we doing over here, beavers? Bubbles. Whoops, we're not supposed to see that bit. That one's supposed to be a secret. How are we doing that? Building up slowly. So they're working that bit. This bit's being worked. Big storage there. It then has to get brought all the way over here for the smelters there and there. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Maybe you should have built those over here. You then are logs. You are treated planks. Where then is planks? Are you planks? You're planks. Okay. Right, I want bread. So, bread gets made over here. Can the storage thing fit there? Yes. Ooh. Might fit down here, actually. What are you? You're bread storage, aren't you? Wheat flour. Okay, no. That's fine. I will demand them being built quickly. Okay. So that's all the same length there. And we're going to do that. Does use metal blocks. But it should damage double my charge. Ooh, have you done all that? Just check. Any random pieces of wood? No, excellent. And even though we're not currently building all this yet, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to. No. Do that. And build the road. Okay. Part of me wants to keep it at that bit. So I'm going to keep it in this stream for a bit. Until we get to the bridge and then I'm fucked. Will it go under the bridge? Are we going under the bridge? No, because this is the path bit. Buh. Okay, well we'll delete that idea. It was a fun idea until, you know, realised that we won't be. Right, so there, that's fine. And then why is that there? What I'll do, power. You there. We don't need anything over here. I will put one in there. Oh no, yeah, no. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. But I do want to go up here. Bum 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 bum. Right. Here. And at this point, what I probably want to do is bring it down above the road here. Or not. Do that again. Power. Yep. And there we go along. Right. This is just the path bit, isn't it? Yes. But necessarily, it doesn't necessarily need that. Thinking. Right, and actually it connects there. So mind you, this is just the walking path, isn't it? Currently. So do. it's going to have to connect in on that section. And no, it's this one I was going for actually. Okay, we'll leave those. To there, sure. And then what we'll do, ooh, bounce back. Do that. Right, we have a lot of steps to go up. And we'll do that here. Bum 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 bum. And I know I could. Do you know what? I think that might be more fun. We'll go all up, all at once, except not there. We can even do it at that point. So, what we will do is, there is it, the walking path. I will connect this up later with other bits. I think it's there. It's beyond that. Not that I need to get rid of it, but it just makes it easy to see the line. Come on, landscaping. It's not landscaping either. I want this one. Fine. I think we're going to leave the windmills until we get up a bit. Right. Power-wise, completely different line. No. And then we're going to go 2s all the way. And then this one's a 3. Bum bum. Oh, you smeghead. Clicked on that one. No, not you. You. And then you. And... But I mean, I would put it there normally, but we can put it on the corner because it's easier. All corners can have a windmill, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe they can build them. I don't know. We're not. We're also not going to check because I'm not sure we're going to get there. So I'd rather that this is just for after, and to make the far-flung parts of the map seem a bit closer. I could put more windmills up there, but yep. It's also something to do with any random bits of spare wood. But it's going to be absolutely deprioritised. So yeah, not sure they're ever going to finish that. Oh, we got 2 of them. That's cool. Let's move that one up a notch. New goods selected somewhere. What are you? You were supposed to be bread. Yeah, your wheat flour, your bread. Because I don't think we got bread storage. We have now, but this one that wants potatoes. That's fine. We did put in more of those because they're helping. Building lacks workers. That's the other side, isn't it? If we had a dieback in District 2, 14 vacancies. Tell you what, you're empty. You're not. Okay, I mean, work it out. If I do that, would you split yourselves into other jobs? You're lower priority, that's fine. Just happy to go with that. Okay, cool. Right. Alright, and with that bit, I think I don't really want to do it with that bit in the thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. What the fuck is that? Why? What? Why? 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 Right. We're gonna get rid of those. As well, they're usable, but not there. Also, that. To be fair, I only put it in to build to get to there. Yeah, I mean, I knew that's a thing, and still, my brain failed me. Right, move that. How are we doing? We were doing something over here that was weird. They started doing that? No. Okay. So we've got lots of really random projects happening in places. You're slightly higher. Let's check priorities. Okay. That's all in power-wise. But all this having extra power on it would be the reason I would start it. Even though it's to connect with the bad water power over there. I'll let them think about that bit. I'm not sure they can build that one. Maybe they can. They seem to imply that they can. I don't know myself. Over here. Is there a higher speed? Right, what do we need? It's not planks, it's treated planks. We've got one treated plank, that's a problem. Next, metal blocks, 207. This is all in District 1. We'll check the other district. And gears. So those are, I mean, not fantastic, but come up to there, we've still only got one. Right, I'm gonna say empty. Empty. No. One of you no. We'll just say normal. You have metal blocks. I'm going to say empty. We don't need to build anything on this side. They're fine. They're fine. Storages. You're emptying. Your carrots. You're fine. You are large log planks. We don't have production down here. So if we were to use them, you need fucking treated planks. Okay, but with that, we've told you not to do anything. Don't build that. Dum. Treated planks. Is this because we're lacking? Is it pine resin? No, we are not lacking pine resin. How many people have I got treating planks? I think it's just the one, isn't it? You are a gear workshop. You're a wood workshop. You do produce. How are we for normal planks? 903. But some of those are in the other workshop, other thing. It's only an 85. It's not it's not a big one. What are you? You're a farmhouse. Treated planks. Do I just put down another one? Where could I put it? It has to be somewhere connected to the power network. Like there. Is it in the wood? Those. Prioritize. That one's fine. The other one... This lumberjack flag, but do we need someone here? This is to help with wood here, isn't it? Easy solution. Alright, what do we need to make this damn thing? Or these damn things? Sure. These are some of the gears, but I need them. Okay. Optimize paths, apparently. I mean, it seems dumb that we can't walk straight here. Two. We'll do that. It makes things smoother, supposedly. And we've got another load of vacancies because we've had a few, well, quite a lot of elderly pass away. Okay, we have treatment happen. Well, we've lost a lot of beavers. I mean, we are District 1 as opposed to both districts. Okay. But yeah, we're down to 211. It's like 4 died there, and 1 there. 1 grew up and 1 was born in that same time. But he's treating stuff. I think he's doing a ballet. Boy. Okay, wheat storage is full. Wheat flour storage is full. Bread, not full. Potatoes nowhere bloody near it. Is that capped? Am I at full? No. Okay. That's what I think. Is there any more science after that? There is. Wooden fences. A hedge. Alright, they're all up here. If I put in more, we have lots of vacancies at the moment. So much so I'm almost tempted to do that. The oldest, is this a retirement home? Apart from that dude. Akanot is the carer. We've got 13 injuries. It seems excessive, but it happens. Detailer. Silly. Oh, this turns something into something. What is that? Extract. What? Large gathering where we can discuss timber-related topics. So it's like beer. So the extract, which is this... Is this extract? Yeah, this is extract. This green stuff, which we get from this horrible brown stuff, they drink for pleasure? That's, worrying. We'll put some Lidos down. Where should we put Lido? Part of me thinks off some of here, but we don't have the space. We do have the space. Right. It is quite a trek for beavers. You know what? There's also over here. I don't really have the space for, because I put wheat everywhere. That's fine. Doesn't really work, that does it? We'll leave it. Maybe one of the better places would be over here somewhere, because this is all shallowish area. Right, how deep is this bit? This is all effectively too deep here. And then you got that step. So it would be removing those. Because the path's on it. Right. What we're going to do is build some stairs. Do you know what I want to do? And then we'll do that. We will rebuild that in a bit. We are going to prioritise that. But we're also going to dynamite. Just the one layer. Do that. And that. And to help get that thing, we'll do that. Although you are, yes, and you will get prioritized as well. And for now, more landscaping. I think technically they should be able to reach all of those. Right, we'll let them do those. Dynamite's a lot more fun than this. The tree spreader. I don't know what it is. Tree seed spreader. That's there. The earth tree cultivator. But it distributes tree seeds across the earth. Shouldn't be. Oh, because that is... Wait a minute. Fee. Right. Can we prioritize removing? Someone? Anyone? A beaver? Anyone? Something one of the kids could do, you know? We have to keep our eye on it. I think they've done the outside that they can reach. They'll use the path when they bloody want to, look. Right, no, this is technically not connected. Git. Ah, we will do that though. And that. Come on. Beautiful. Thank you. Now you can come down here and make sure this is done. Yeah. They're still working up here, which is nice. 13. It's more than we had. 10 more than we had earlier. So it's working slowly. How do they make those? It's not a recipe, is it? I've got to select no. Where's the other one? Ooh, bad tide. Okay, that's fine. Bad tide is not a problem. It's like, I saw something come up, and then I looked, and I'm like, what's that say? And then, bring, and I'm like, ah. Thank you, Rainbow Cat Mum. I can see you guys wait. You wait till I'm concentrating, and then it's just like, you know what? Let's do something devilishly evil. You're all on the wrong side of the force, in my opinion. I do have dynamite over here somewhere. Are they full? Are they both full? They're both bloody full, aren't they? Yes. That's okay. I make so much dynamite, but we use so little. How long is till the blood type? We got like 2.3. Part of me is thinking I might detonate. No, I need to do those. What's the matter with him? He's thirsty. He's swimming and he's thirsty. It's interesting. They obviously can't reach that from above. Have they released the bloody update to Fields of Mystery yet? So you can clear that if you want, you know. Please. Not last time I checked. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't wait. I'm rather annoyed. There are people in tomorrow already, and it's not been released. Come on, I need dynamite. Bring me dynamite. You've got 1.7 days, because I want to fill this bit up. Okay. Right, that one's installed. We might cause some flooding with this. Can we not reach this? I'm sure we can reach this. Yeah, okay. Dum da dum dum. I want to blow this before the thing. Come on. Get on with it. Right. Detonate. So there's that bit. Detonate. So that should be a deeper reservoir. And I flooded the place. It should go away, he says. Maybe not. just an embiggening of the reservoir. It's fine. It will get better. What we will do is this. We can also dismantle you and hold. Out of storage for logs and planks. I mean, I could. I think we're back to normal. No more flooding. Excellent. Bad tides no longer in effect, or it's not yet in effect. 24 treated planks happening. Have you guys done things over here yet? No. Alright. Oh, okay. Still flooded in places. I thought it was better. Is it just randomly flooding now? Is this just a thing it's going to do for a bit? Someone at the door. Or have I just like made it so that this is just going to be like fast? Do you have to put something in to slow this down then? Ooh, actually I've had a thought over it. I could. Yes. This is one of the issues, right? If I want to do something, and I think I'm going to, do that because still going to put levy there, and levy's there. You know what? We could do that bit, and then we'll do that. And really what we've done here is basically just reduce that. So that. And then if power calls for it, that. How do we get around that? Doesn't really look like we do. I'm gonna say dynamite there and there. We'll do them all, even though they won't be able to get to those. But some will come along at some point. Just stick. There we go. And now we'll build some stairs. We'll do that. I mean, it could actually. Can we? Maybe. It's a bit of a weird way of linking that round, but it's a path connection. At least it will be in the end. How are we doing up here? Okay, we're over a third of the way with the metal blocks. And the way I'd calculate that is it more than 25%. Like a quarter of that would be 500, and that's already over a quarter because it's over a third. Like so, how is it 22%? I think this should be done in stages. There should be a stage 1 construction, stage 2 construction, stage 3 construction. So that it changes over time. Because it doesn't seem to, we've got like a wood henge bit going on. And they're just doing. Not I don't know. Just get bored and tell them to do random things. Oh, hello. I want to definitely just do that. Reconnect that path. We're still keeping all that in. That's really fun, actually. There aren't any drops in this section, are there? No. One building lacks workers. Which one? But the other one doesn't. The other one's fine. It's murring at me. There's another part of me who's just like, you know what? We could make a reservoir type thing here. But I don't know how deep we can go. So... let's do that. Dynamite. What we'll do... 6. Oh, it's done that. So we're going to see what they do when they do that. So we're going to do those 6, then we're going to see if we'll try it again. Now, if we can get lower than this section, that would be really nice. Although I don't know if it will. It's just a test. I want to hit rock bottom. Okay. 666 treated planks. Hurrah! It's... I'm on. That's an one. I wish I'd stop clicking that. Like, I know it's bad. I know that that doesn't have the thing. Ooh, bombs already. Right, you've got some materials. You need extract. Everybody needs extract. There's some extract. This is exploratory digging. What about this one? Detonate. Right, that interestingly doesn't look like a 3, does it? Yeah, so we're already at the bottom level. That's annoying. Because it means partially we wasted some things, and also it means dynamite-wise. Dynamite-wise. Just going to make this as a little reservoir. That. And we'll do it all. I think we're going to add another line of that actually as well. No, not you. You. No, bad tide has ended. I'm going to push that way so that we can keep some of this watery. And here comes the clean water. But I mean, we still got a lot. I mean, that's still wet. That's fun. Just for blocking that off. Oh, that's just dried out now. Oh, this game. I mean, I do love the look of this game. How are we doing? I'd like... I did want this to be done by the time I finished today. Oh, I can't even get up early. With 19 free beds, 17 vacancies for jobs. Food-wise, we're still around 2k. I'm going to have to put those both in. If they build them, that's more potential workers. Maybe I set that up to do some food. I mean, I could just also prioritize this. I don't know which one's the one that's easier to deal with. On everything. Can you really not reach that many berries? That's interesting. Fair enough. Right, at the moment they are filling up my dynamite, so... Yeah, I agree. They can work harder. We do have this sort of wavy situation where we have a lot of births all at once, a lot of deaths all at once, but they don't overbreed. So I'm never gonna like, apart from the very beginning, you never really run out of housing unless you're migrating from one um, district to another. So because of that, you end up with this situation where they won't like you they won't like they will always cap out at whatever you have housing for as long as you can feed them. They just sort of deal with it, which maybe makes it a little bit easier than it should be because you don't have to deal with overpopulation that much. Um, but it does mean that you get these weird waves of not enough workers, too many workers, because they're just the wrong side of an age gap. Um, if I was to speed this up, how would I do it? Probably not that this is great. We've got great connection. But maybe it's slightly closer. I don't know. Where are we? Over here. Come on. Got back at work at 4 hours. And you're doing the wrong ones. There we go. We'll leave that one. $70 planks, getting better. Again, we're going to see what sort of weird flooding we cause over here. Actually flowing out of here into there. That thing it does? It's a little bit slow. I guess if I unblock that bit, a lot of this flows this way instead. But it is right up to the brim here. To like there. Ah. No, they're prioritized. Because that isn't prioritized. Yes, you there. I'm gonna wait till at least up to there is done, I think. Possibly up to there. Right, I don't think that could be reached. No, can't. So, detonate that one. You know what? I'm going to say no to that. And that. And we're going to put... Oh, okay, they can do both of those. Fair enough. But we're going to put dynamite down here. And up. Do that. All the rest. I might actually prioritize those. Because that should hold water back here. Ooh. That might actually raise the water level. Should raise the water level here. Freedom! Destiny is free. This is great news. Right, over here. How are we doing on dynamite? It will do this bit first. This row here will be done last. So I realised that here is a 2x3, not 3x3, and I did want it to be square, so I had to add an extra row. We have 45 children. It's so frustrating when you like. You need to get to like 20 children. That's fine. Right, 97 treated planks, that's fine. It's going up. It's just going to give them a lot of things, and they will bring it over quite quickly once they've got it. Metal blocks, 269. Why is it going down? They're taking those somewhere, I don't know where they're taking them. Oh yeah, I do know. It's for the sluices. which they've now done. This is going to be interesting as well. And that should just be logs. Right, and this is... If I do this... Oh, you know what? I'm not sure I want these. I think I might want floodgates instead. So I'm gonna do something. Yeah. What? Oh, it's got path on top. Of course it is. Right. Are you done? No, you. You're bloody easy to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to destroy those. I know I've just built them, but actually I don't want them. We're going to do that. And I will put in some stairs so we can recollect that stuff. Tell them to collect those. Yeah, because I want the water here to backlog. I want it to get all the way up to the highest level it can be at this section. Are you done yet? Nearly done. 6 more. 7 more. 6 more. 5 more? Interesting that they missed that one. I guess it's him, because he's slower than the others. He's faster when he's not carrying things. Okay. I may have caused flooding further downstream, but that's fine. That's what we want to do. This we detonate. It's fine. Huh. Maybe I put those in the wrong place. But they're okay, I think. Stairs don't generally stop things. That's logs, that's logs. Yep, I caused floods. That's fine. It's about making a reservoir, and having more reservoirs. So the next time we have bad water or drought, this should keep some of the water, some of the land here greener. And maybe I make it bigger, but I think it's fine. Right, when this bit's done, we're going to stick that back on priorities. There we go. So water stops flowing. So now it has to build up. I hope. can't escape there. And it can't escape there. That flows inwards. So at the same level, I think. So we might find I've just done the opposite of what I want to do. Which is effectively get this up to the top. I need another inlet for it, I think. Speaking of, now the interesting thing there is I'm going to demolish that but then rebuild. Landscaping. What do I want? Actually, I don't need to do that. It's a waste of wood and planks. Oh. The thing you can do after that is just that bit. And that would then force water. Right, we don't want it going back in there, so we block that bit off. Going down here, I want to force it that way. Interestingly. Yes. And that should put it to the same level, I think. Maybe. Oh, hello, it has got bigger. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. It's now at everything's at 700 and the work's at 25%. I'm going to make it high priority. We've got 135 treated log planks. And we're down to 19 vacancies. Still 33 children. 30 they're either growing up or they're dying. I don't know what's happening to them. But the amount of children is going down. See, the trouble is, these are set to be. No, they're not. They're supposed to be set to be in the lowest priority. that that one wasn't. I don't think there's anything of lower priority than them. Well, there shouldn't be. Oh, they've actually built all this as well. That's rather new. Right, how do we get down here for all of this? Am I about to flood this section? Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to force water from here that way. Drought approaching. Okay. And that's the thing, when we've got water that's going to come down here, or not, should be coming down here. I don't know where I'm backlogging this. So we're cutting off that bit. And that bit. Is it just precautionary? Is it going to cause any problems over here? If it does backlog to here, we might have a problem with our scrap metal storage. Which I guess I could cordon off with its own levees. If this floods, trying to get water to go that way, I'll make levee. You know what? I will start it as a. But I'll set it to really low priorities. Okay. Getting down here. How do we get down there? I don't think we can. No. That's annoying. I kind of like the bridge there, but if it doesn't want to do the thing. I thought that bit was this bit, you know. It's fine. How are we doing? 27%. 101 treated planks. Okay, it's become. I've become very aware of the fact we are not going to get this done this stream. It's annoying. Unless I'm awake till like 6 o'clock. So, consider. Firstly, I have a job interview on Wednesday at 9:30, so I cannot afford to mess up my sleep schedule by staying awake all night tonight. I have to take my nephew to school tomorrow at something o'clock. 8 o'clock. I do have a lesson after that. Ooh. Do I want to stay up all night playing this to just finish this stupid thing? I did think we'd finish it on Wednesday, like. Well, we've also dropped down to like 3 vacancies now. Which is ridiculous, considering the number that we had before. This is District 1. So maybe 6 in total. Like, so this dude's got a hammer. This dude is filing things down, I think, possibly. Indeed. Starving you, fine, mate. There's bloody loads of food here. The drought is appearing. It's coming soon. I'm hoping. I mean, actually, the water level there is looking quite good. How are we doing? Have we started here? No. Right. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to spend some time. We're going to absolutely prioritise that and that. We're going to, yeah, that one, and that one. Oh yeah, of course. Also, prioritise getting those back. I don't have a way down here. I do, actually, from there. Fantastic. We'll do those. And we'll draw a road out. Just see what they decide to do, really. I'm gonna have to build. That's the most frustrating one. I can't actually build across there. Do you know what? I've not said build that yet. I'm going to cancel that demolishing. Don't need that. We can do it with this. Alright. So, the drought has started. So we're going to see some of the water disappear. But we're going to also see how this retains water and what happens. But I think this is... We're a lot better off than we were in terms of water situations. I'm going to put that down to there. Once they finish their current tasks, they'll bugger off to do my water engineering stuff. Because we're doing this for another session, for another stream. There will be at least one more Timberborn after this. Okay, here they go. Can they reach that without actually... Yes. That is amazing. Okay, we don't need you. I've started it. Right. Don't need you two. Don't need any of you. Because they can just throw their... They can just build off the side of here, because, of course. This is going to drop the blocks in. It's like Tetris. This is so silly. One of them's going to come here and be like, yep. No, 4 in. Yeah, so at the moment that's going to block that bit. Now the thing is the reason we're doing that is because... See, we're going to block that. Yeah, but once that's blocked, this is going to go up. Because it's not going to have a way out from here. Will it flood this? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. We'll see. Some beavers are injured. And we don't need the road on it, do we? Pavement. But I guess it'll be there. If I ever do something with this. Yeah, don't need you. Try toast or not. Okay. Okay. Alright, that just needs to work. I don't think gears get turned into anything. I don't think there's a thing after gears. I could think that there might be something after metal blocks for them to be refined into. Okay. Right. That bit's walled off. Almost. There we go, it's halfway there. I do think that is... When I say I would patch that out if I was making the game, I mean... It seems a little silly. Okay, they've come all the way down here. They don't need to... They could build through there. So, I don't need this. I don't need this. Because they come down here. And as long as I can build a path out, maybe. Then they can do that. Because, you know, it's easier for them. Okay, so over here. Right. So my bad water thing is protected. Um, this area, no water will flow down there that way. This way, it should flow to there, and it could come this way. Yeah. The only reason I'm doing this is I would like to keep water in from here all the way back into this bit. This lets through water that way. I think I need that. I think I actually need it, and I might need more. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do is we're going to do this. This doesn't have food on it. That side has food. I'm going to cancel that section and that section, and then I'm going to prioritize that and that. So that comes through to there. Water doesn't go that. So I think that fills that up. It will try and fill it up anyway. Oh, I can't reach that. That's fine. Let normal priority then. It's looking at me. We actually have homeless, jobless beavers. I think I might build another builders thing. Yeah. Are they districts? Builders. We'll do that. They will do this bit first, because of course beavers are funny. But yeah, okay. So we'll be back on this, I think, on Wednesday. Because I do want to finish this damn game by then. I've got plans. Plans for the week after next. Alright, what is happening over here? Yep, we've got 2 of the box in. Am I risk it flooding that? No. I don't think so. All this flood. I think That bit maybe. That's interesting. We'll start to see what happens when the water comes back. But we may well get rid of that at some point. This is what we're hoping to do. Get rid of this bit. We are letting some water through here. And again, later on I might build another levee section behind this just to force the water that way. But I want to see how full we can make this bit. Do you think if it's got no outlet, there's no... Of course, when there's a bad tide or a drought, then it's not going to fill, but I think we can get it quite full. What I will do, quite just a bit. We're gonna... Oh, for God's sake. Do that. The bottom one's high. What's his problem? Tired. Ah, he's fine. Oh, you penguin. That one can be high as well. You can't reach those, can you? No. Hurry. We'll do that then. Well, the water will be back soon. I don't know what it's going to do at the moment, because I think it might backlog all the way to there. Possibly past it. But we'll see. We've got 1.7 days to hopefully get to at least that bit. Come on, beavers, I'm going to give you 45 minutes. Stupid water engineering game. It's silly, but it's cute and it's worth it, you know. Oh, they've done that one. That's good. I'm happy about that. I think it's, yeah. Are they doing that one? I don't know which one they're doing. But they've worked out they can get that one, but they can't. They're gonna... Someone's gonna get trapped there, aren't they? I can see it happening now. Like, someone's gonna come and build this, and they're gonna be like, oh, we can't do that. Unless we do... One moment. Ah, I hate that. So, stupid. Yeah, you git. That one's higher priority. That one you can't reach, but it's still higher priority than that one. Someone? Anyone? I just have this vision of, like, someone's going to come out here and start building this, and then they're going to like block that one off. So while we do that, I'm going to say that's going to be higher priority than that one. Distract them. And the trouble is, I can't see where they are. Maybe I can. I hate beavers. I really hate them sometimes. Priority-wise, this one. There. This is the most high priority. Build it. Go on. There we go. Excellent. All beavers are out. Yes. Yes. So, build as you need, as you can get to them. Right. So we allow this bit to push water through that way. But that doesn't come out this way. This is going to go all the way down there. It can escape through the top bit. But otherwise it goes that way. If these things weren't in the way. I might say demolish. Alright, the drought has ended. We've begun cycle 40. And now we're going to see what happens over here. With this weird, unnecessary, in many ways, messing around with water. I am expecting this to overflow at some point. Because the water's got nowhere to go. Does that end up flooding this bit? That's the question. I don't know. Right, watching these creatures work. Watching the water itself find its own way round places. And there's no exits. I don't think we need to get rid of that. It's a pointless section. But I wanted to make sure that was too high. Just like that's blocked off so we don't drown our things. Building needs water. Which building? Wow, that dried up. I'm actually amazed. But the water's coming back. Holy buckets, that they drained this section. Okay. So the water has now reached here. So it's going to fill up. Hopefully. Over here, water's still coming in. There's currently no escape. So I guess it's actually flowing, maybe flowing that way, at the moment. It's quite intriguing. At what point does it just sit? How are we doing in terms of level here? Not too bad. Currently. Okay. So it looks like we're not going to flood that bit, which is the precaution of this. I do think it will overflow. Eventually. But I don't know how this decides the level that it sits at. Do you know what, maybe they should get a move on. I don't know who's going where, or where they're building from. Please don't be like the tiny bit that's like... No, we just need someone to come in and stick the things. Right. Now we'll see what happens. I expect it will go up to here. But all of that's flooding. Which is fine. That bit's flooding. Right, what level does this go up to? I think all of that. It just depends on how long it takes, whether it will retain that amount of water. We'll do that so that if it does get to the top of that, it will close out. This is the trouble is you want open at above upstream depth. But so we're going to keep our... see what happens. Eventually. Something will happen. And there'll be lots of water and lots of drowned wet beavers. I think we can live with that. How are we doing on this? 30%. Everything over 800. Got 210 treated planks ready to come in, which will get us to over 1,000. Gears 578, which will get us to like, I don't know, 1,300, and then metal blocks I think there's 300, so 1,100. So nothing will be complete with all the if they just delivered everything. If I did that, would it maybe assign more people? Ooh, you. You are the holding post. I didn't want you. There was you. Your builders. The idea of that is to make sure we have builders. Some injuries. 9 unemployed though. That's okay. I'd rather have beavers on the dole than not have enough thing. Although we've got one vacancy somewhere. Oh, I don't want to. Where's the I want to see the vacancies. How do you sort by vacant? Maybe. No. Has this been built? What do you got? Um, don't know. You need more potatoes. Oh, well, that's. You have to wait for the farmers. Plus, we've got 876 potatoes, so I think we're fine. Ooh. Alright, okay, so we are splitting out now into this section, which is fine. I think this is the lowest point on our... like, on the sections that lets out water. So this can now fill this section up, which is fine. I'm absolutely okay with that. Not sure you're doing that, are you? Maybe you are. Not quite. But I think that's the problem, is this section and this section are the same level. Is that as far as that's going to flow? Well, it stopped flowing out now. I don't know why it stopped flowing out now. Something else. I don't know. I wish you could click on that without having the area of effect of the orbit of it. Bum bum. Food. I don't know if they built the farmhouse yet, actually. The underwater, they haven't. That's fine then. We'll leave that. Okay. I'm going to leave them to do this. Hurrah! It's only 11:30. So, I'm glad I didn't wait for that. I think I'll play that tomorrow, if I'm willing to stream after my lesson. Because that'll be another short one. Plus I'll need to relax tomorrow, because I will be preparing for an interview, and mentally think I will need to not be panicking. I don't want something that's going to be like this, where I'm like, you know what? Beavers make me want to stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning, fucking around with water levels. So that seems to have stopped there. It seems to come through in patches along here. Either that or it has actually stopped somewhere nice. I don't know why the water keeps going down here. Is it this one? is flowing that way. It's also flowing up this way. Huh. Yes. It wants to put the water through here for some reason, which is fine. This is where most of my beavers are. It's slowly coming this way. Do you know what? Nah, that's too far. That is too far to start bugging about with. Um, right, I'm gonna... It's annoying. The yellow bit. Oh, we're over 900. So, they're all working hard. Best thing. They are working hard to make this place nice. We will finish this before Sunday. If I have to play this 3 times. We're playing it Wednesday, definitely. Saturday we've got Stardew. Tomorrow might be Fields of Mystria. Friday might be Fields of Mystria. I might make this Sunday if we haven't finished on Wednesday. And I think what I would do is spend the time building all the stuff. The goal is to get this built, and then if there's anything left, we'll work on this massive wall of windmills. And I might actually redo parts of it. More windmills. Because I know I can fit more in. So we'll just take our hammer and go boom. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. That's actually perfect. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. Now, I don't think they can go corner on, so we're going to leave that one. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. No. That bit's fine. It's a drop. Do that one. That one can be a windmill anyway. I don't know if there's like, there doesn't seem to be a reason not to do this with windmills. Is that one? That one. Same there. Do that. Power. Do the corrections on a bit. Okay. That's ridiculous. And we'll probably start from this end, because that way when they actually get to the windmills, they will be added onto the existing power network, which currently supply is massive. How's the battery power? We've got 2 batteries, and they're both full, so that's cool. Um, Will we get to 50? We've got 10 minutes. Will we get to 1,000? Yeah, we do have the resources to get to 1,000 on everything. And there's these little dudes out here just walking these things over. I mean, that's their logs. Don't want logs. Treated planks, 100 there. You can see, look, it's literally like the couple of them bound together. Get those in. Well, there's some in there hammering away when it all arrives. At the moment, we're maintaining 10 unemployed beavers, which is fine. Beavers have a dole queue, that's fine. (972) A beaver job centre. Yeah. And it should be as wonderful as you imagine it to be as well. Although, in my opinion, beavers also have a universal basic income. Because they're a superior being in many ways. Yeah. 12 little beavers lining up. But the UK job centres are shit. You've got your back to work coach who just doesn't understand the fact that you've got a profession and you've trained in one specific career, and that's a thing that you are very good at. But it's like, oh no, don't do that. Why would you do that when you can clearly go get a job as street sweeper or something? It's like, yes, because I've never been trained to do that. Now, have you considered applying for this job as a Victorian chimney sweep? I'm missing several qualifications, including having my own set of bloody brooms. I think it was my mum, who is trained secretary. They suggested something she should apply for a job in relaying road surfaces or something. Ridiculous. You consider working in an Amazon warehouse? We don't have enough. Yes. I mean, to be fair, we do have some very big warehouses, and we do have haulers. We have hauling posts. If I wanted to make this quicker, I could probably put down another one, and it would give 10 people, beavers, places to work. So I think we'll do that. Where the fuck is it? It's over here. Haulers. We want haulers. As much as I would like it nearby to that, we've got one there. We've got one there specifically for that, and we've also got where is it? This is where my industry section is. So I'm going to put this in there. And I'm just going to say, do. We'll do that. It's the closest thing we'll get to Beaver Amazon. They deliver wood straight to your door. Or straight to the project. Yes, we have 1,000 gears in place. I've got 5 minutes, beavers. Come on. You need to get 5 treated planks, 5 metal blocks, 3 metal blocks. 2 treated planks, 1 metal block. Come on. Okay. We got the average right. There we go. Yeah. Basically. I mean, to be fair, Rainbow, have you ever worked in an Amazon warehouse? Have you ever worked in an Amazon warehouse? What I will say is, it's the best gym I've ever been to. I got paid to work out. So in some ways, like, actually, can we? Yes, we can. Oh, actually, was that mean? Did I understand builders incorrectly earlier? It might be a case. No, okay. You work for Domino's. Same shit, different pizza. Right. So more than half of the materials have been delivered. We're at 40% because they haven't done the work, I guess. Is there anything silly we're not doing? Or that we have been doing? You're a thingy mill, aren't you? Yes. You've not been made, have you? No. Alright. I mean... I mean... I can kinda get behind that, but like... I don't know. Pizza delivery. Well, I've worked in restaurants. That's my tolerance for it. I mean, true. I mean, the thing is about Amazon, you don't actually realize, you don't actually work with people. You do work with people. You work with loads of people, but they're about as faceless. They're as faceless as the organization. As you kind of just go in and like get on with. Oh, I've got to put these things in bags, and it happens a lot. You just put this in a bag. And the thing tells you what bag to put it in. You're like, yeah, I'm putting that in the bag. Fantastic. But yeah, like, I will say, best gym I've ever had. Because I didn't want to be. I don't like going to gyms. Gyms are bad places. But Amazon pay you to be there. And it's a full body workout. So, yeah, imagine like, you know, a virtual reality gym effectively. Without the virtual. You don't do weights and things. You just pick up parcels and put them in places. But the cardio is amazing. Okay, anyway, I'm going to stop rambling on about the Amazon gym. What else can I mess around with later? Part of me wants to back this up as well. But if I did that, what chaos would ensue? What is the line? I mean, that's it there. Which is... I think that's the level. It would be a case of I would build... that's the same level as that. So this whole area would fill up with stuff, and it wouldn't be able to go anywhere until it got through that hole. And I could do it further down. But that would mean like cutting off half of this. Yeah. Because all of that's lower. I don't want to have to dig around that. I want to keep that not drowned. That makes sense. Okay. So, let's check on our progress so far. What did we do today? A lot of buggering about, really. We made a big square deep bit. Because reasons. I don't know why. Because we did. Because we wanted it. It's there. We made this a bit deeper. Replaced this section. Made that bit deeper. So embiggened the deep bit. Which is fine. Are those down on the thing? If I get rid of those two, can I have a look? No, I want to look under the water. Okay, I could get rid of all of this and cut that back to there. I'm not sure what that would do to our flow speed, which is the issue. So I'm kind of think we might keep this bit. Not really going to do anything with that. They've still not built the thing there. Put the water back. Oh yeah. You can see how much stuff we've got stored. I forgot we could do that. We are down to 70 treated planks, but I guess most of them are going in here. Ooh, a bad tide. So that's probably a good place to stop. We've got 3 days till it turns up. It will surprise us next time. We've hit over 1,000 on everything. So, although it says 43%, we're about halfway there. Considering it was already 10% in, well no it wasn't, like 5% in when we started today. Today's a short day. We've got this ridiculous power line. The reason for this is, when we have bad tide, this was an area I was going that should produce power, because we lose out on the power from somewhere. From I can't even see it because of that. From here, but we built this bit, which again won't flow when there's bad tide because we're going to stop. The water stops. But then I was like, you know what? If we're going to do that, we might as well have all these windmills, because it just adds to the power. So we're going to let them do themselves. In the meantime, I'm going to say, for the beavers, for next time, do those. We won't grab a bit. But they can't. I don't know if they can get up there. Maybe they can. They seem to be able to. I'm not. Yeah, that might be a bit worrying actually. I'm not sure they can reach. We will see. But we're going to let them start that, and then don't unpause. I might also get them to do this bit. So we'll say do. Just so that all this middle work is dealt with. What are they? Oh, I haven't built those yet. Oh wow. Okay. So if I tell them to do all those little jobs, they'll take time out building the monument, but that's okay. For us though, no, don't click that. Press ESC. Save. Golden, of course. Save. Has it saved? No. Yes. Yes. Okay. We'll assume that was a save. I'm going to press that button. I think. And then we go over to OBS. OBS. Transition. And that's well out. What's happened to my bloody green screen? That was my fault. How long's it been like that? Right. Oh, it's still like that. Which way? Ah, that was a while ago. It's stuck on the thing. It's gonna fall over. Boy, thanks for the stream. No worries, Val. It's always a pleasure. Brain, hello. We're about to finish. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Imagine thought you were in the background somewhere. Been chatting to people. Wasn't here. That's cool. It's nice to have you along. What are we doing? We are raiding. I don't know where we're raiding. Raid. Following. Who are we following? Let's. Oh, there's quite a few people online. So we are going. Anyone playing? Should we look for Timberborn people? Let's have a look. I don't know if we're going to find Timberborn people. I imagine there are. Dear gods, what am I doing? I tried to find someone who's speaking English as well. To be fair, some of these people scare me. I think we'll check them out a different time. So we'll go with people that are following and not playing Timberborn. A Winged Shield. A Winged Shield is streaming. Got 3 people watching. Playing Celeste. Yeah, that's one of those funny, what's it? Platform game. Yes, A Winged Shield. We're going for that one. He is online. And yes, very cool dude. With cat ears, I think. Possibly, I don't know. So I'm going to press that button. And then I'm going to just do that. So, are we ready? No, maybe. Okay. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for joining in. And yes, I will see you guys probably tomorrow because I want to play some Fields of Mystria. So we'll see. And again, I will need to be chillaxing a bit. So let's go and raid.